Alright people, it's happened again. Give me a moment here, this is happening a bit too often. Let's try that. Okay. Looks as like we're up and going. Now, it might be a slightly disappointing evening because I thought Nerezza might get to the next level, but I don't think we're going to have quite enough time. She's at 90.6% of the way to level 93. We need to do 3 runs and I don't think there's going to be time. Still, let's see what we can do. We could prioritise Bale, so I think that's where the bulk of the experience is. But Bale can be slow to kill, but let's start with what we normally do. Okay, so we've got one group of lightning immunes. And we've got serpents, that's not so bad. Oh, we've got souls as well, have we? Okay. Well, that is what is before us. Oh, we shouldn't be on weapon switch if that's the case. Alright, souls it is. When I just can't see how we're quite gonna get there. So it's serpents, there's the diver things that fall out of the sky. Practice. Oh, we lost the merchant already.
Afternoon.
Just let me check the microphone's going, people. And yep, we're going. All right. Oh, he got plenty of potions too to feed the mercenary. Well, got plenty of them from the end of the afternoon. This is a fairly tough lot. Oh, fingers on the right keys would help. We might go straight at Bale after all. Wonder about using a wand of lower resist here too. I've got one, in fact I've got a pretty good one that Bale dropped once. Oh. Well, after all that, oh, that looks like a unique. There's the unique now. Where is it? There. Well, we've got our full rejuvenation potion back anyway. Oh, what a task. Right, we've run straight at Bailey. This is going to take forever. We'll get there, but... Of course, I could be doing this in Player 1 mode. Where are we going? The intention is that we will respec into Fire Blast at some stage. Move. Right. Oh, a ring.
I can't carry anymore.
Set ring, which we shall check off, but it's almost probably going to be Cathan's seal. Oh, it's the angelic one. Now that may mean another completion of the angelic set. Let's just wait here. We will alt tab out and mark that off. Angelic Halos. That means 4 completions of the angelic set. Oh, for teleport staff. Alright, we haven't got one. Well, up for gold. Well, that's actually hitting them, but...
I am overburdened.
Oh, in the throne. Alright. Oh. So perhaps if we just try that for the evening. I still think the bulk of the experience is in Bale. I've still got Thunder God's Vigor on, have I? Right. So, right, that's it. I think we've settled the evening already. We might get to the next level. We'll have a look at the experience. Sure, it's not going to get too much nastier than this.
Thanks.
Think you can have a potion? We can certainly afford one at this stage. Okay. What else do we get? Serpents again, alright. Dear me. Alright. Perhaps that might just run Bale all evening. We'll have a look at the experience gain and the time it takes. Oh. Me, you two. There's a piece of luck. Alright, we've got to hope the souls don't get up, but so right, we've been going for 15 minutes. Let's put in our normal gear.
Good afternoon.
Still a pretty warm evening here in Australia. And we're going to back out over here on the premise that those souls are less likely to be raised if the mummies are not facing towards them. Yes, they will. Not happy with this. Right. Not happy with that at all. Hello, Jorm. We're just doing our first bail run of the evening. I think, Jorm, remember we got to level 92. By running, we got to level 92, I think right on the end of last week's stream. Oh, Dark Glow. Dark Glow ring mail. Right, let's go out down here. Now, if I do we're just going to alt tab out here, Jorm, and mark that off. We found it before, but I'm keeping track of the numbers. Dark Glow, evidently the fourth time. So what I'm doing here, Joe, I'm going to do one run at Bale, which I think is the bulk of the experience. I just don't think I'm going to quite get there if I do the normal run. I think So what I'm going to try and do here is we may just concentrate running Bale. Yeah, we're in players 3. We'll see what experience we get. We're at 90.6. Right. Oh, there's another unique. There's the acoustic crossbow, which we'll worry about in a moment. We're going to have bigger problems in a moment. And we'll see if we can try and get there by the end of the evening if we run just Bale. But even getting to Bale. Is a bit of a problem. Oh. So it's kind of a nasty version of Lister, have we? Yeah, we have. Oh, sorry, I've got problems with one of the hard drives, wakes up, it lags. And at level 93, John, we're going to respec. Have a look at those Death Century. Oh, there we go. We're into physical. Still we can knock him back. And we'll see how long this takes. Attack speed and not much else. We want some mana potions, and we're going to catalogue that coursing, which you've also got before. So what I would normally do, what I've been doing, Jorm, is going right through the Worldstone Keep levels. Just I'll tab out here. Unique weapons, crossbows, of course, I didn't even need the first one. But we might, if we just go straight at Bale, we might get there. We get down to Bale. Come on, you two. So this is players 3, Jorm. That's the Mercenary's Crushing Blow. He's got a Gwillem's Face helm on. And I'm convinced it's the Mercenary's Crushing Blow that's doing most of the work. Got a lot of potions here, so I can afford to... Oh, we just lost him. All right. Oh, that was quick. Oh, that's it.
Will not have died in vain.
How may I be of help?
Evening.
Okay, let's stock up on town portals. There was somebody on the radio this morning, Jorm. The person who runs the morning breakfast radio show was getting opinions from various people in various countries, and the person who came on from Sweden said they weren't, they didn't as yet have the level of restrictions. Oh. Let's go over here and wait a few seconds. Okay, let's try that. And there was another person, yes, in fact what it was an Australian journalist who'd moved from Denmark to Sweden while the virus alert was on, because he thought, well, he thought he was better off in Sweden. His reasoning was that it was less crowded. I don't know how true that is, but or what that's got to do with it, but what kind of level restrictions? I don't know, Jorm. The fellow was saying that he thought there were fewer restrictions in Sweden than in Denmark. Oh, not again, all right. How long is this going to take? Looking at the clock. Nah, it's just too long. We need the mercenary.
Yes?
Good evening.
Come on. Weapon switch. Right. That's taken about 30 minutes. Oh, not the Chieftain Battle Axe again. Let's have a look at the skin of the Viper Magi though for resistances. We get 20. Bottom. Ah. Emerald we will have. Yes, Jorm. Yeah, you may have seen the scenes at... let's go out of that. Let's leave that there for the moment. Let's go into the display. We will check off unique weapons. Chieftain, we now have 5 of them. Unique armour. Skin of the Viper Magi, we've now found 3. Right, let's go to Gomiel, in fact. Let's make a copy of the experience. Go to LibreOffice. That was 92.1. We gained 1.5. We need another 8%, which is about another 5 or 6. Geez, we might do it if we run just Bale. Yep. And I think in Australia, basically, they told us stay home if you can. Well, I can stay home, so here I am. Alright, now we had a rotten run that time. Getting 2 Bale. We're still in players 3. That's taken about 30 minutes. 6 times 30 minutes is 3 hours. Oh, we might do it, but I need to have a kind of run in getting to Bale. There's another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah. Portal shrine we don't need. Come on, you two. In fact, it'll almost be worth getting. Oh, in fact, we'll do that in the next game. Getting Narja's puzzler for the. Clearly trying to rush, aren't I? Getting Narja's puzzler for the teleport charges.
Afternoon.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, we've got souls again. Oh, there's another one. Jeez. The souls all the way through the last game too. Let's go this way. We haven't got any choice but to go this way. Oh, can't get yeast. Yeah, the thing I can't get is chickpeas. It's a double unique group, that one. Well, hopefully there'll be some decent experience in it. Let's have those 2 wands for gold. Yeah, no, there are things I expect to buy in the supermarket that I can't. Oh. In fact, I think we might just run past them here. Yep. No, it's oh. And here's where I want the teleport stuff. I'll just bounce across there, that would suit me fine. Whoa. Come here. Going to be instant death, that one.
How may I be of help?
Drop it. No.
Good afternoon.
Might curse. What else can go wrong? No.
Salutations.
Ah. Oh, geez, that's powerful.
Hello.
Geez, the one of them just going through all my full rejuvenation potions. That's the problem.
Yes, warrior.
Right, got it. Jeez. Try and do things as quickly as possible. It's the most terrible run of monsters. Well, now we get the easy ones, do we? That's a unique, isn't it? Yeah. Have that. Alright, now. Come here. Right. What was that? Oh. Right. No, Jorma, yeah. You may have seen the pictures on the news. It evidently went made overseas, and you know, people have had the warning, and there are crowds gathering on Bondi and St Kilda Beach. Alright, for once I think we know that. My biggest concern for myself, Jorm, is that I will pass it on to somebody else. I'm reasonably in reasonable health. Should I be approaching this in Players 3? I want that next level. Oh. Where are you two? No, let's not worry about that one. Come mercenary way, heal yourself. Oh, it's just no Jorm, it's just simply to go to the beach because the weather's very warm. That's about it. I'm sitting here in short, I've got tracksuit bottom on, but even that's a bit hot. I started the day in shorts. Come on. your own. Also, I don't think this is worth the trouble in approaching in players 3. I think I should be approaching in players 1 and then switching to players 3 when I get here. Yeah, it's yeah. Common sense is not what people aren't. Yeah, it's basically young people not seem to realise they may pass it off. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose it's unique of a sort. There's the Venom Ward. Just back out here, and we'll mark that off. Evidently 5th one of those. Yeah, this looks like being a bit quicker than the last game. Didn't want to do anything so repetitive, but that's just maybe the way it'll come out this evening, I think. There's a socketed Corona. I did get a Griswold Corona yesterday. Let's get him healed.
Good evening.
Okay, yep. No, I was happy to get 1 Crown of Ages, and I've got 2 now. 1 good one, 1 reasonable one. The best one I've got, I think, was the one that Schwinn and I got on Battle.net. Had a very good roll on it, as I recall. Oh, no, lost him again. Cannot keep this up.
Yes? Evening.
Yeah, can't keep this going.
Hello.
Down here. Right. Oh, we even got a 4 rejuvenation potion out of it. No, I've got a full stock of mana potions. Right, away we go. We might bring in Narja's puzzle just for that teleport across. It's questionable whether this is worth the experience too. The time it takes, but over here.
Died in vain.
Close eye on the mercenaries. Cannot keep this up.
Good evening.
Keep it going.
Salutations.
Doing well there for a while. Backs against the post. The mercenary would join in though. Don't mind the appendages coming up because the mercenary heals himself on them. This looks like being a bit quicker than the last run.
Hello.
No. Come on.
Good evening.
My brothers will not have
Oh dear me. Over here.
will not have died in vain.
Still going to be quicker than the last one, I think, though. Oh, no, no, no. It's not what I intended at all. Okay, weapon switch. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got out of that one. Okay, we got 2% out of that one, so that's good going. Now, do we need to bring in Nerezza's puzzler? Let's do that. Ithrone can stay. Let's give Chocolat the gems. Oh, what about the runes? Can we dispense with those really quickly or not? If Raoul let's put that there. Nef, another if. Jewels. Emerald. Right. The idea is to level here. Where are we? Let's put tower shield there. Not the tower shield, the right one we want. We want the blade of Alibaba there. We want the sanctuary tower shield there. We want Nerezza's puzzler in there. 64 out of 69 charges, right, okay. So, let's go back to the game. Alright, let's give teleport a key. Where is it? There.
Good afternoon.
Let's go to, oh, not players. Go to players 1 just to get there. That's still not right. That's better. Map, let's go again. So, resistance is a pretty ordinary. I'm only going to use it, I think, once per game. Oh, souls. Oh, we've got Thunder God's Vigor on. Hang on, let's do that.
What do you need?
Okay, it's repaired the teleport charges, I assume, has it? Yeah. Okay.
How may I be of help?
Now, John, if you still remember, we picked out some gear. Oh. We might do the same again. What is that? No.
Good afternoon.
High dredge. We're going to respec into, just to give it a try, John, we're going to respec. Oh. Can't be bothered dealing with it. Right, let's go. Oh, we'll deal with that. Conviction we'll have to stop and deal with. Oh, I cannot run past that. Some charm I'll have a look at. Oh, we'll hang on to that one. Is that a unique? Oh, it is too. Okay, unique's down. Oh, what's it dropped? Hard leather armour, wasn't it? Yeah, Centurion. Just check I'm right there, but ethereal at that. I don't got into an ethereal grail. Alright. Where is it?
Help!
Right. Right, now. There we go. that was quicker. This map up into here has a horrible habit of generating monsters on each side of the door. Up to players 3 and we've cleared out the throne room. Oh, dolls. Oh no, that was the mercenaries might or attaching, right. Oh. I think we'll go over here. There, I thought some of those had got up, alright. Okay, this is definitely quicker so far.
Can't carry anymore.
I'm assuming the majority of the experience here is still in Bale and Lister's ways. Let's back out of that one, tidy up a bit here. Right. Oh, hello, Co. Sorry, I didn't see you there. This requires some concentration. I'm trying to get, you can see we're very close to the next level, which is level 93. And I didn't, Jorm's in the stream as well at the moment, and I'm trying to do this just by running at Bale tonight. And if we get some time, I'll have I've got, Jorm and I sorted out some gear last weekend, but I'm going to do a respec, and I wouldn't mind people contributing about it. Where's Lister? There. Yeah, no, I realised that, right, he's down. Oh, we're even getting some full rejuvenation potions. I realised that I wasn't going to quite get there if I just did my normal run, which is through all the Weldstone Keep levels. So I'm sticking to Bale. But it's tough getting there. One more mana potion would be nice. There we go. Bale takes a lot of knocking down, but I think the experience is worth it. And the runs are speeding up now. The first one was 30 minutes, the next one was about 25, and we may get this one down to 20. I've got to watch the mercenary. It's his crushing blow helm that's doing most of the work against Bale. Not the lightning traps. Don't mind the appendages coming out every now and again, because he just heals himself instantly on them. If his bar drops too much, you have to bolt home and get him healed. So I've picked up a full rejuvenation. So he's healed himself a bit there. That's pushing it.
Salutations.
And I'm making a note of how much experience I'm getting each time. I've actually brought in Narja's puzzle to teleport across one particular gap. Back here, back here. We got the appendages? No.
Hello.
So that's the evening's aim, is to try and get to level 93. Or at least she'll be able to gamble her own amulets. So the mercenary just heals himself pretty much every time. Oh,
Died in vain.
over here, you two. The mercenary heals himself pretty much instantly. Where are the other two? Oh, there we go. Anyhow, the mercenary heals himself pretty much instantly on the appendages. So it's the crushing blow. He's carrying a Gulam's face. And that's what's doing most of the damage. Oh, and again, alright. Let's go on.
Good evening.
My brothers will not
Oh.
died in vain.
Right, backs against the wall. Not even going to weapon switch. I'm normally carry Blade of Ali Baba Co on weapon switch, but I've dropped that out to get that Nerezza's puzzle because there's one part of one of the Wellstone Keep levels it's very easy to teleport past. We're still carrying about what are we, about 340? There we go, he's down. Alright, so here we go. What's worth selling there, we reckon? There's the Battle Branch Poleaxe. Let's take that Colossus Vulg for gold. The Demon Hide Sash for gold. Right, so we jump out of the game. We go out to our Holy Grail thing. We make a note that we just found the Battle Branch for the 4th time. We go back to the game. Oh, and we need to see how much experience we got.
Good afternoon.
We'll keep that charm. I could well envisage, say, dropping out these 2 poison resist charms for faster run walk charms. Let's put on the belt. That's our normal gear. In fact, I should have had that on against Bale. We go back to players 1. Before we do anything else, we check how much we check how much experience we gained. So we gained about 1.4 on that one. So I did another 4.5 at this rate. That is 3 to 4 runs. Okay, no, that is doable, I think.
Help!
But we keep running into souls. Alright, so far so... No, we've got him again. Alright. Right. Don't feel confident enough to run past them. I need a champion group of fiends. Right. That was a unique. There's often one up here. Yep, and there is too. Another full rejuvenation potion will do with all of them I can get. Definitely on players 1. Geez, that was quick. Right. So when we get to here, weapon swap and across. How many charges we got? Yeah. Oh, we've got souls again. Yeah, we've got the belt on. Okay. Nup, 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 don't go down there. Here up. That's unique, isn't it? Yeah. Where is he? Spiderweb sash. Rare one. What's the durability? 8 of 12. I don't know if that's a... Oh, lucky. Really lucky. Oh, no, we're getting out. Okay. We might do this by if another 3 or 4 runs at about 25 minutes each, we'll do it. Corpse death sentry. Right. Let's drop death sentries there. physical again, alright? Let's do that. Come on, give me a cork here. Get him healed.
How may I be of help?
Stone skin, alright. Make that one worth the trouble. Out here. Just get the others down.
Good afternoon.
Where's Lister? Come on. Yeah, we got one. Yeah, okay, we're seeing doing better here now. Right. Manipo, we got one. Oh, we'd never identified and sold that sash either. Okay. Okay. Here we go again.
Brothers will not have died in vain.
Where are the appendages? Do that. back's against the wall. No, it's a good position to get into, but if I can get there. Okay, over here. Should do it. No, let's do that.
Hello.
Come on, goals, I'll get involved. Geez, his fatal hasn't triggered off.
Good evening.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Right. Let's have a look at the Hyperion Javelin for no reason other reason I've got space. Okay. Right. We got three, so alright, 3 more runs. Surely we can do that by the end of the evening. So that one was 1.2. We're 3.3. Surely we can manage that.
Good afternoon.
Alright, we're keeping up the gold. We need some mana potions, do we? Okay. Alright, no souls so far. There's this here, there's one up here, isn't there? A unique up here.
I am overburdened.
Well, could be worse, I suppose.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, here we go. Jeez. It's a terrible map for generating monsters each side of the door.
Hello.
Oh, we got Aragams as well. Round here, you two.
I am overburdened.
Thanks. Thanks.
Oh, there's no...
Thanks.
Right. All right. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Oh, 3 fanaticisms. I think we're going to do this, people. Just keep the character alive. Bone helm is Tancred's skull. I'll tab out for that one. Right. Oh, it's not my idea, people, of engrossing gameplay, I'm telling you, but we're so close to another level.
Brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh, yeah, not the greatest end of act monster killer we've ever seen, but right, backs against the wall. Let's get out of there.
Hello.
Oh.
How may I be of help?
Could have used a full rejuvenation potion there.
My brothers will not die in vain.
Oh dear me. Right. Where are you?
Hello.
Don't think that's going to be of much help, to be perfectly honest. Let's see what happens though. Okay. Oh, we got another essence, did we? Oh, we got two. Oh. Got three yesterday in one drop. Okay, I tokens of absolution are grossly out of balance. Don't think we even need to sell that for gold. Okay. Whoops, is that going to catch up or not? There we go. That may not have been what I intended. Right. Let's go to LibreOffice. Okay, 3 more runs, people. Or actually, what we could do... what time we got? 7, 9, quarter past. So a full run's going to get us there quite easily. So I tell you what, and that would give us some time to just... Oh, I'm not certain I want to do a respec, but I certainly like contributions about one, because I need to concentrate and respec, so I always gun them up. So, what's the best thing we can do here? No, let's keep going as well. If we have to stop halfway through, so be it. Just sort of full run can take a good 90 minutes.
Good afternoon.
Oh, I'm still not getting away from Thunder God's Vigor, am I? Whoop. So let's see if we can do without it. Yeah, we'll have to bring in Smipel, I think, and run other end of act monsters other than Bale, and balance up these tokens of abs. I've got, I think, about half a dozen extra now of essences of destruction. Let's see what we can do. We're probably going to get around the next corner and find we've got souls again. No, we haven't. I think we've seen our monsters. For once we haven't got souls. But let's go as far as we'll stop about quarter past. But this run, yeah, this run and one more like this, just doing Bale, will be at the next level. Unique here or not? Yep. Just doesn't make things easier. experience shrine I might as well have. All right. Okay, Horadrons. Right. Come on, what's the mercenary doing? There we go. Okay, well, a good roll for change. I reckon we might... Geez, we could have actually gone back to players 3 here, but we weren't to know. Okay, let's see what we can do. We can always call it quits halfway through. No, looks as if the interface thing's keeping its end of the bargain. And we'll have in a moment. Let it go. leave battling Bale till after the break here. I think the strategy of concentrating on Bale and minions looks like paying off. So not exactly enthralling, but we may get the desired result here. Looks like cold enchanted again. Yeah. Ooh, Lister might be down, I think. Okay. And I think, let's just see what we can find. We need some mana potions as usual. Let's do that. Alright, given the battle against Bale is going to take quite some time, it's time for the break. Let's just tidy this up. Oh, why have I got so many full rejuvenation potions in there? I don't need that many. Alright. Let's say, oh, 9:30 will do nicely. I should be back well before then. Okay, I shall put up Grommet, mute the microphone, and be back in about 15 minutes. Okay. Well, burst of speed is well and truly worn off, you might expect. Oh, alright, let's go in battle against Bale for another few percentage points. Well, not even that. Of experience. But the next run should see us to level 93, and that may be about as far as I'll go with this character. Because this business of battling Bale is really tough. Ugh.
Never died in vain.
Oh, lost the Shadow Master.
My brothers will not ever die in vain.
Yes.
How may I be of help?
Thanks.
My brothers will not ever die in vain.
No, still there. Who didn't? Oh.
Thanks.
Oh,
Good afternoon.
haven't got that many potions left now. Oh, hang on, we've got to pile them in the stash. Unnecessary ones.
Not here.
Okay. Oh, another essence. Do you know if it's the War Shrike? And an Immortal King weapon, and the only variable on that is the percentage crushing blow. 37 I have better. Okay. Sets. Evidently Nerezza's third Immortal King. Is it a throwing weapon? The War Shrike? Yeah, that's her first. Oh, no, that's not where we want to be. We wish to be in Go Mule, and we must be awfully close to the next level. $99.4. Okay. Well, I think the first thing we better do is get there. We might even bring some Smipel in, though Smipel maybe... Oh, the essences. Alright, but still, at least we didn't get any souls last game anyway. Oh, now we've got souls again. Alright. Can't be bothered going back to the waypoint.
How may I be of help?
Don't need gold. not risk the teleport. Come on, you two. Ah, lost him. Still,
Afternoon.
we're well off for gold at the moment.
Good afternoon.
Right. Well, at least it's not souls at the moment. Okay, so we didn't get them. Actually no, we didn't see 2 monsters. No, we've seen the 3. This run, John, should be. I may be actually a bit tired to actually redo a respec now, but you can certainly chip in. I know what I have in mind. But I'll show you the variables when we get there. Yeah, we're 99, each one's about 1.2, 1.3%. We're 99.4 and I've got Thunder God's Vigor on at the moment. I don't really need it. We might as well have the extra skills. And Magic Find. My estimate would be during Lister's. My estimate would be during Lister's wave. It's certainly quicker, right? I was doing a full run, I wouldn't have got there, but I can't say this is actually entertaining from my point of view. I'd much prefer to run different areas.
Good afternoon.
Oh, there it is. Jeez.
Hello.
There it is. 2 ways short. Okay. Well, let's back right out. Geez, I can't imagine taking this character. Let's put that into Vitality. The skill point can go into Fire Blast. Wow. Now, is there any much more? I wonder if there's much more point to keeping going. Thank you, Jorm. Yeah, maybe the last one for this character. I can't imagine running Bale for levels at this pace. This is only players 3. That may just be the lot of a perhaps assassin, I suppose. Now that's well ahead of time what I would have done had I just run through the Wealdstone Keep areas. It sort of tells me in a bit, given this is so slow to do, it sort of tells me a bit what I should be doing with this character, and that's running it through the lower level. The lower levels, you know, ancient pits, tunnels. Alright, here we go. Because this is just too slow. One or two, just one. Oh, I've got a partial rejuvenation potion there too. That shouldn't be there. That should be in there. So it's not so bad provided Bale stands still.
Good afternoon.
We should of course do one run to see again, do that normal calculation that I do. I'm not certain I even want to do that. Well, let's show you what I have in mind, Jorm, after this one.
Good evening.
Oh yes, yep, yeah. Yeah, Calbray said to me this was a slow boss killer. Okay, alright. Diablo's not so bad. Let's pull the mercenary back, he'll heal himself on the appendages. I assume you need really good gear to run Bale at speed. Here we go. Oh dear me. Venom Ward, Cathan's Mesh, eh? Don't particularly need gold. Alright. Alright, let's do it this way. So we got there during Bartek's wave. What have we got? 10 to 10. Okay, let's do it this way. Let's go into Go Mule. Right, let's drop off these gems and stuff. Yeah, that's well earlier. I think it's at least 30 minutes minimum earlier. We'll bring in Chocolat too and upgrade all these gems. Oh, come on. So that's tired hands there. Or is it? Oh, look at all the essences though. Okay, I have to start running Smiple to level up the essences I've got. Got an enormous imbalance at the moment. Right, now. Armour. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I have 8 extra essences from Bale. That's a bit silly. So it might be time to avoid Bale for a while. These are just all... Oh no, there we go. So it's not totally unbalanced. I can put one there and one there, but I still need them from Mephisto and Diablo, but that's not so bad. But they're the two I normally have trouble with, but at least I've got Smiple, the Hamilton, to run. Oh, sorry people, that's not showing much at all. My apologies, geez. Wow, sorry about that. Give it a chance to catch up. Sorry about that. She can have the jewel. All the Ammon rune will definitely go there. Jewel can go there. Ort room, well, I think we'll go with 3 orts to make a thole. Right, the faster run walk charm. Just drop out a plain one and put in that one with, so I could well run faster run walk charms on this character and drop some magic find. If I've got anything with poison resistance, wonder what I've got with poison resistance. Doesn't matter, we'll look later. Right, let's restore the Blade of Ali Baba. But that teleport staff did its bit. Where's it go? Here, there. Oh, right, now, here Jorm is some of the gear that I would like to put on her. In fact, I'm thinking for the first respec we'll leave it much the same, but I'll tell you some of the considerations in a moment. Let's leave that there. Let's go into the game and let's bring in Chocolat and upgrade all that stuff with her.
Help!
Oh, come on, don't do that. Right, now. I did see on my YouTube feed, Jorm, that Indrek Lead had established another world record for, speed running, of course, but it was for Assassin Hardcore or Hell level. Now, what can we do here? We could roll that charm with the sapphire. Let's leave it go for the moment. Right. So, perfect ruby there. Emerald there. No, it only came up my YouTube feed today, John. I'll quickly, in fact, we might be able to, I might be able to show it to you. Yeah, this one here, Jorm. In fact, there's a new world record for Hell Necromancer. Notice notice it's nearly 2 hours longer. And there's his world record for Sorceress. Yeah, it may be some interest. I'm looking at Mr. Llama's summoning necro playthroughs, but only because I find them relaxing to look at. Okay, we're going to go back to Gomiel here. Oh, the ruby can go there. This is how I build up stuff for the crafting on Wednesday night. And at least Nerezza can now gamble her own amulets. Just put that there. Now. Yeah, we could put in a Thol rune, but I won't. We could do 3 oughts to make another Thol, couldn't we? Let's quickly do that. Thol rune, right, so there's another safety amulet in the making. Right, now that's about as far as I want to go. Okay, what I'll do is this, Jorm. There's Nerezza. Oh, we could set up the let's set up the spreadsheet for her too. So let's go into LibreOffice. That will now be level 93. I'm not certain we'll even ever make a conscious attempt to get to 94 as the 94 gap. Right, so we want experience for each level. We want level 93. Which is that. Now we also want the 93 to 94 gap, which is that. Want that to be 24. We want that to be in the center. Let's save that. Right, let's go back into Gomiel and see how far she has progressed. I'm not expecting much. Okay, half of 1%. Now, that half of 1% included Bartek's, again, basically she leveled up during Bartek's wave, so that includes Ventar's wave, Lister's wave and Bale himself. Yeah, it may be a long, long time to hit level 94. I'm not certain I'm interested in making the attempt. So what I'm thinking, John, was perhaps we'll run Nerezza now on strictly a Magic Find character in TC 85 levels. She can handle Worldstone Keep. That's where I've been mostly running her. She can handle the Pit, the Ancient Tunnels, River of Flame, Diablo, but we may be giving probably Bale. We could arguably go up to Lister's wave. That's not too bad. Anyhow, let's go back to Gomiel just temporarily. And I'll show you some of the gear I have in mind. In fact, if I go to Nerezza's temporary character, do that and that. That's just to bring it to the top of the list. Let's go back to the game, Jorm, and I'll show you what I have in mind. Right. Yes, you're right, Jorm. That is exactly correct. But here's what I had in mind, Jorm. There are 4 flawless topaz. There's a pair of boots you found. I thought they were pretty good boots. But I don't think quite good enough to make the final build, but pretty good all the same. There's a 6-socket military pick. Oh, dear me. There is a 6-socket crystal sword. And over here is a full set of runes. Dol, Eld, Hel, Ist, Tur, Vex for the old 109 rune word silence. And that would give +2 to skills, 75 all resist, 20 attack speed, I think 20 hit recovery as well. I thought that would be an ideal weapon to take the place of the wizard spike. Now the the point is this, Jorm, so there's a choice of a couple of things here. If you want maximum attack speed, the best you can do is 9 frames per trap. Now you can do that one of two ways. You can either, I'm just about to look this up in my own stuff, Jorm, but you'll have to see if you can hold all this in your head. I've looked this up on the attack speed calculator. Right, so here are your choices. If you want the crystal sword, and for that you only need to get the strength up to 43, there's no dexterity requirement. Now the attack speed works in conjunction with burst of speed. So if you want the maximum attack speed, right, which is 20 or 9 frames per attack, you need burst of speed up to level 9. Right? But if you go with the military pick, which is an inherently faster weapon, now you need only burst of speed up to level 4. But you now need to put extra points into dexterity. And I'm not quite certain what the best option is, because one way you can do it is to keep the Talrasher belt, which would automatically give you enough dexterity, and then just bump the points up into strength to use other gear. Or you can use the gold wrap, upgrade that to a battle belt, which requires 88 strength, and you'll easily pass the strength for the crystal sword on the way. So there are the two choices, and I've got other things here, so yes, Jorm, it does. And the crystal speed, and the crystal sword comes with base speed 0. There are 3 best runes: the Jar, Mal, Ist, Ohm for make call to arms, but I don't think we're going to go down that track. So basically it's this, Jorm, if we just run the Talrasher belt and armour, we don't need to put any extra points into strength. We can just bump the strength up to 84 just to equip the Talrasher armour. Or we can put some points into dexterity, if you like, to get that up to 33, and then run the gold wrap and stuff like that. I'm sorry, I'm a bit tired to explain it all. And what have I got here? That's those to upgrade the battle belt. And what are they for? Oh yeah, that's the gold, that's the gold wrap she found. Yeah, Joe, I'm not certain I want to try and find the claws though. Remember, I'm running, I'm happy, yeah, like it's not a hugely valuable set of runes. So yes, I've got about 90 tokens of absolution, but you tell me, what do you use for, or do you use a shield, Jorm, if you run claws? Or do you just run 2 of them and rely on a claw block? What else have I got here? Oh yeah, they're the ones she found. Oh, there's a, yeah, so there's a run, walk, 9 poison resist charms there. I've already brought them in. So there's the sort of choices anyway. There's another perfect Nagel ring. What's that for? That's to upgrade the belt. Ral, Thol, perfect amethyst. What on earth is that for? Oh, that's to put sockets in something or other. I can't remember what. Getting a bit tired. Well, put it this way, Jorm, I'm going to have a minimum of 84 Oh, and both strength and dexterity. Yeah, okay, well, so that's the other thing. If I don't put those points, I reckon I can push. Dual claws. Okay, but keep in mind, Jorm, if I ever remember, I said I've still got 2 respecs left on that character, right? But if it's a choice between running the crystal sword or the military pick, oh, it's a bit of a puzzle. I can get slightly more magic find by using the gold wrap, and it has 10% attack speed. But if I ever have to drop that off, it drops. And I'm thinking, you know, taking on. The other thing is to run 20 attack speed gloves. There's some gloves that she found along the way. No, they're not. There's triple resistance gloves, Jorm. But they have 24 magic find. Oh, were they to upgrade the... I can't remember. Really, I cannot. But that's the sort of consideration we're thinking of here. I'll show you, Jorm. I'm sorry, Jorm, yeah, the military, it's one or the other, Jorm. So the crystal sword has... Oh, yeah, the crystal sword is attack speed 0. Sorry, Jorm, now I get what you mean, yeah. Crystal sword is attack speed 0. So I'll read it out again. If you want to get the maximum attack speed of 20, right, with the crystal sword, you need burst of speed at level 9 and 20 attack speed. Now you can get that straight off the weapon. How does it work? Burst of speed level 9. Oh yeah. Now, sorry, I haven't read out all the information here. If you include the gold wrap with its 10% increased attack speed, and you want 9 frames per attack, you only need burst of speed at level 5. You only need burst of speed at level 5 if you run the crystal sword along with the gold wrap, and you'd cover that in skills easily. So there's 3 choices there. You can run the crystal sword, the Tal Rasha belt and armour, and put burst of speed up to level 9. You can run the crystal sword with the gold wrap and you only need burst of speed up to level 5. Or you can run the military pick and have burst of speed up to level 4. Now, 4 or 5 we're going to cover because we're going to carry a +2 skills on the weapon, +2 on the helm, +2 on the amulet. So I don't really know what to do there. I'm not certain. I may just present people, or I may leave it till Wednesday night because I'm starting to feel a bit tired and I'm bound to gum it up if I try and do it now. But the other thing too is just say, right, run 20 attack speed on the gloves. I'll just show you, Jorm. If I Alt-Tab out here, I'll read them out. Just go back to Gomule here. So I do have some gloves. And of course, yeah, the intention was to run chance guards. But I'm not certain how we'll be able to see this, Jorm, but there are the Storm Claw Vampire Bone gloves. 20 attack speed, lightning resistance 28, fire resistance 13, 20 magic find. So that would sort of, you'd drop some magic find, but you'd boost your lightning and fire resistances. Another alternative, Jorm, is to just run the triple Tal set. That would give you more magic find. Still, you'd get the 65 bonus. In fact, we can do that now if we want, just as a quick experiment. Just let me go back to the game, John, quickly exit Nerezza out of it. Oh, the temporary character. Let's just quickly try this. Where's Nerezza? Now, let's go down and find a Tal Rasher amulet. I think I've got a few spare in here. Yeah, I've got 4 of them. Let's do that. Now, if we swap on that amulet there, that should give us, yeah. Now, let's load Nerezza in, because sometimes GoMule doesn't work this out accurately. Got stuck on the military pick. Yeah, let's do that. Now I'm just going to exit straight back out. And we'll have a look at her stats in GoMule. Because she's going to have funny resistances now. Okay. So that's with, now this is with the triple Tal set. But she's now going to get another 33 lightning resistance. So the magic find is now 335. Geez, that's pretty reasonable. Notice the lightning resistance is now through the roof. But now GoMule... Oh, sorry, can you see that? My apologies. Let's do that. Hang on. We'll go back to where we were there. Let my tablet catch up. Right. Right, okay, back. Sorry, Jorm. Right, so here's what I've done, Jorm. I've put on a Tal Rasher amulet. Right? So it drops the +2 to skills. Right, that amulet's got. That amulet's got, the Skull Emblem amulet. But now the magic find is 335, but GoMule doesn't show the set bonus. So that additional 65 there means the magic find is now exactly 400, running full resistances except for poison. So that's another possibility. But it would drop +2 in skills, and mind you, we also get boost to life and mana. Let's just quickly load her in and see what those look like. Right, so we can show you that, Jewel. The resistances will be fine. Alright, so here we are, because remember I've got Sanctuary. Oh, yeah, I've got to put the Sanctuary back on switch. So resistances now look like that. Notice the life is now well over 1600 because we've got a boost from the Tal Rasher amulet. Our mana's over 600. We've dropped +2 in skills. Okay. Now let's go to switch and see what happens. That's a fair point. I didn't think of that on switch. Yeah, lightning resistance is still maximised. But I don't know what the... yeah, we've still got the 3-piece towers. We've got maximum lightning resistance. We've dropped +2 in skills. Light mana's still over 400. Oh, now remember we're dropping attack speed if we go to the Blade of Ali Baba. Our dexterity is 128. How to get? Oh, because we've got a boost from that and that. 93, 25. No, 35. Okay, so there we can run. Yeah, we've just dropped some skills. That's the trouble. So if we go back, let's go back to normal weaponry. And if we put on the amulet that we normally carry, you can see, yeah, the mana and the... so there's the normal amulet. But the moment we put on the Tal Rasher amulet, we have increased the life, we've increased the mana, we've increased the magic find by 65 up to 400. But we have dropped +2 in skills. Mind you, we're about to get them back if we replace the wizard spike with the silence military pick or crystal sword. So they're all choices, Jorm, that can be made. And the other one too is to run Skull Desire. She found a Skull Desire, in fact one of the best ones I've ever found. I think it was 193 out of 200 enhanced defence, but still not as much defence as the Tal Rasher armour. Let's just go and get all this stuff repaired.
Afternoon.
So that's another possibility. What strength have we got at the moment? I tell you, we've run a bit more of an experiment, Jorm. But let's have, I have to say I'm a bit zonked. Let's try something else, Jorm. Let's go out of that. Let's go back into Gomule. Let me have a quick look in Composer, Jorm. You won't see this. I've got to find, I'm just looking for where the Skull Desire, because she found a good Skull Desire. Armour C. Alright, here we go. So, here is another possibility. Let me find Nerezza. Let's find Armour C. And in here, there's the armour she found, the Skull Desire. Let's put that there. Right, because we can get the strength just by putting on that amulet. But just for the sake of the argument, yep, I would get the +2 skills back, Jorm, yeah. But I could get plus, an extra 2 if I run with that other amulet. Okay, let's go back to the game. Right, so here's another possibility. I'm just going to put in this amulet, but only for the strength. And now I have enough to run Skull Desire. But now I do not have, I think the resistances are down. Yeah. So if I now do this, and reverse the shields, that should reinstate the resistances well and truly. Oh, poison is just miles too high. So I could arguably take that yes, no, that's a fair point, Jorm. Yeah, but do you value the skills? It would certainly be, and put it this way, Jorm, if I go for the, remember it's just jewellery, so I can always put on the 3-piece towels at any time. But here's another possibility, run with Skull Desire. I can now drop that ring off. Right. You got to imagine I put the strength up and put in, that normal amulet there. So if I put that on, that's going to deactivate. Yeah, okay. Is run Skull Desire. We don't have the defense, but there's more magic, fine. So let's opt out of that. Let's go out of that one. Go back into Gomule. And let's find that other. Let's find Nerezza now. So you've got to imagine this. Alright, magic find is now 341, but I would want to put a Ravenfrost there for cannot be frozen, and I would put enough points into strength to run Skull Desire, and then put that amulet back on, so that would put the magic find up to 360. But that would get back the fact you would then run an additional skill point on the Skull Desire. I've wondered about that one too. So there's all those choices there, John. Probably the biggest magic find is to run the triple towels. So if I put a Ravenfrost there, and I've got plenty of those lying around, poison is still through the roof. What's going on there? Oh, because I've got these charms. I can replace those two, for example, or one of them with a plain 7% magic find small charm. So magic find there's 341. The blocking percentage by that would drop right down. That would give me less defence. The Tal Rasher armour has a lot more defence. But again, I could get the +2 skills back with that amulet, and another 19 magic find would take that up to 360. And that would give you, along with the, and there'd be another 30 too, coming in with the Istarune on the silence. But that's the same for all of them, no matter what option we use. But that's another possibility. But that would of course now require the strength going up to 97. But I'm not going to have to put anywhere near the points into dexterity that I've had to do to equip the wizard spike. Like strength 97 would obviously get me well past the crystal sword. One of these charms has got dex on it, yep. So, yep, I would, yes, be close to 400, but I'd have less, so Ravenfrost there, that would also give a boost to mana. I'd stick with these boots. Yeah, resistances are pretty even. I'd stick with those boots. I'd probably drop out the poison resistance charms and put in another, other 7, so that's poison 9, 5 magic find. I'd probably leave that one there and perhaps put in a 7 there. But then on switch, I'd have to make another sanctuary. And actually I've got one. Have I? No, I would just, in fact, that what I would do then, Jorm, is run Call to Arms on switch. Let's have a look at the resistances there. Oh, no, that can't be right. Right, let's bring that character in again, and we'll have a look at the resistances on switch. So I think they're going to be pretty ordinary. Let's do that and that, and on switch, oh, that's pretty bad. You'd almost want to make another sanctuary, or even Moses Blessed Circle, I think I'd put there. Oh, that's pretty bad. So even if we drop those two out, poison's still 74. I think Sculder's Eye, like the lacquered plate, is a medium armour. Yeah, there are all sorts of things we can try, Jorm. Just don't want to do a respec now. I'm just too tired. And for looks, I think if I'm going to be fussy about looks, and normally I'm not, I think I like the purple armour for an assassin. It's not bad either. Okay, so there's some of the considerations. All right, now what have we got? About 25 minutes here. Let's put all this stuff back. That's the normal one. That goes there. So, Jorm, do you have a preference out of all those things I've shown you? Let's try that. Do you have a preference out of all those things I've shown you? There's lots of options there. Really, there are. Basically, you can get more magic fine with the triple towels, but you've got to drop skills. But that's... What is this thing doing? Gomuel's played up, folks. No? Okay, right. Let's load it back in. Sorry, Joe, I'm going to have to resize it here within OBS. Right. Let me do that. Right, so back where we were. Need armour C to put that Sculder's Eye back. There's Nerezza. Remember, I can always do it again. Remember, I've got lots of tokens. So Talrasher Amulet. You can see them all there. There's just some of them. I've got about 90 of them. That one went there. So the two, yeah. So I don't even need to put any points at a dexterity, or hardly any, if I use the Talrasher belt. Because that comes with 20 dexterity, 30 to mana, automatically has 4 slots. You get the small Talrasher set bonus, 10% fast cast and replenish life plus 10. But the thing is, do we make... silence in the crystal sword or the military pick? It's a weapon of fixed stats. There's no variables in it. I regard a Vex rune as being fairly, and this rune is fairly valuable. Anyhow, I'll have to stop and ponder that, and I'll probably start running it. I probably won't do it until Wednesday night. I'll see if I can restrain myself. If you want to have a think about it, Jorm, as to what you would prefer. So basically, I'll say it again. You can make it in the crystal sword, run the gold wrap, and then you've only got to get burster's speed up to level 5, and we'll cover that with plus skills easily to give you maximum attack speed. If you don't use the gold wrap, then you've got to get burster's speed up to level 9, but that's where Nerezza has it at the moment. And if you use a military pick, you only need burst of speed up to level 4, but you've got to put in some extra points of dexterity, but it's only 13 points of dexterity. I think assassins start with 20, so you need to put 13 to dexterity. So I have to stop and ponder that anyway. I said the other option is to go with 20 attack speed gloves. Alright, we've got about 20 minutes tops here. I don't feel like running Nerezza around anymore. Let's see what Smiple's doing. Let's pick something easy. Oh, he's still got stuff that needs to be put away. Dear me. Jules. What we might do here, Jorm, just for the last two, I'll run Smiple at Mephisto. Just for something easy to do. What is that? 10% fast cast, 3% lifesteal. No, let's delete that. I need to tweak. I'll see if I can make a start and catching up, rectifying that imbalance in tokens. Where are we? If. No, wrong spot. Shales, IO, not there. Shale can go there. IO can go there. Chocolate, where are you? Sapphire can go there. Okay, let's go back into the game. Oh, let's change our banner too if we're going to do that. Just give me a moment here, please, Jorm. You won't see this. No, we will leave it at that, I think. It does say... right. Doing here now we have got the Enigma on right. Here we go. Now we need, how does this work? Weapon switch, not that one. That's it. Right. We're just purely doing this, Jorm, just to see if we can balance up those essences. That's the bassinet out of the Sazabi set. Oh, it's Telrune.
I can't carry anymore.
Small charm is of no value. See, one of the other sort of long-term plans, Jorm, was to run this character up to level 96. That's very doable. But I put on those sort of plans on hold. Okay, let's try that again. You can see how much faster the clear speed is with a Hammerdin. Quick chain gloves. No. Let's have a look in the chest. No. Yep.
What do you need?
You're right. No, Jorm, yeah, I can, my normal Smipel run, Jorm, is to run Worldstone Keep levels on players 3. All of the Bale waves on players 8. Bale himself on players 3. Then the Chaos Sanctuary on players 8. But, as I said, I'm not, well, I don't mind having, I like level 96 because it's divisible by 8 and a lot of, things like Skull Desire. But, I don't think it's going to happen with the Pit Zerker, and I don't think it's going to happen with Nerezza. I'm baffled how I got Chocolat, Agni, Astra and Raxka to level 96 when I think back on it, but somehow I did it. So you've got 15 minutes of this. We just want, in fact we should have a look, Jorm, Articulated Mail, that's the Hwannan mine. Oh, the chest. The supposed super chest. Van braces, I'm not crafting gloves anymore.
Hail to you, champion.
Let's just have a quick look, Jorm, on where we need those tokens. Let's do that. I should combine all these essences is what I should do. So Armour P is just full of those. Armour B, yeah, needs one from Mephisto. Then we've got 6 of them. No, Armour A is full of tokens. No, not Armour. Where is? Come on. No, where are those? Armour O, is it? Yeah, Armour O. Right, so just to balance things up, we need one from Mephisto, one from Mephisto there, and one from Diablo there, and then we've got to match all these 6. Now Smipel can do that, but it's just a matter of what drops. So have I pressed the right thing? Yes, I have. Full helms of dust deep. As usual, nothing out of the chest.
What do you need?
Run out of mana here. A bit annoying. Well, I don't want to use a full rejuvenation. No, let's do it. I've got the space. Well off for gold. Oh. The chest. I'm baffled how... Okay. This is definitely a super chest. I said the best thing I ever got out of that is an Umrune. Don't quite see it at all.
Hail to you, champion.
Not in town.
We're going to run out of mana again, aren't we? Or are we? Not quite.
Greetings.
Let's have a look at that matriarchal javelin, I suppose. Not really. Okay. I was saying to somebody earlier today, Jorm, one of the reasons why I've got so many essences from Bale is I ran Nerezza at Bale yesterday and got 3 in the one drop, which I thought was unusual anyway. Ooh, set amulet. Okay, weapon. Some sort of gem of flawed amethyst.
Stay a while and listen.
Set amulet is. Angelic wings I have enough of. I should start running Smiple again more often. Still the best clearing character I've got, I think. No, yeah, no. I got. Remember, Nerezza did get one of those too. Don't need any more telling of beads, Joe. I've told that story often enough. How I couldn't get one for years, and once I got one, I got flooded with them.
My brothers have escaped.
Hawaiian Crown, Ice and Heart's Light brand.
What do you need?
Whoa, that was a champion group of dolls. Oh, come here. Rune stuff is a skull collector, isn't it? It's a slightly strange one with magic find, isn't it? Yeah. Slightly weird weapon that is. Okay. Got enough of those. Oh, okay. Yep. There. Yep. No, I must admit, I haven't got a really spectacular, you know, apart from the jar rune. Well, no, Nerezza's done really well. The stuff I got, I can't even hold it up as an example and say, right, here's what you can do if you try and find your own gear, because the drops were just freakishly good. Telling of beads, Blade of Alibaba, Gold Wrap, and what's the other magic find bit of equipment? Chance guards. Drops are freakishly good, but if I ever play Druid, Jorn, I'll definitely do the self-found track. That was really interesting. Still nothing there, alright.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, yep. No, it was much more. I haven't done that for so many years, Jorman. It was. I regret not doing some of the other characters that way now. This character started out. The name Smiple comes from a smiter using the disciple set, but he finished up with neither of those things. No.
What do you need?
Okay. No, we'll get to a druid one day.
Not in town.
Oh, here we go. Okay. There's stuff I've actually never put up myself. How I, Ratska's leveling stuff. I've never put that up. Or Castaway, I've never done that either.
My brothers have escaped you.
Green side. Good, we haven't got one. I thought you meant to drop one about every 8 or 9 times or something.
Greetings.
Oh.
My brothers have escaped you.
Oh, what did that... Oh, Great Helm is the... Oh, let's have a look at the Grand Charm. That's what I heard. Oh, not necessary. I know 59 to mana is perfect. Okay.
Hail to you.
Okay, couple more, Jorman. I think we're done. Howl Tusk, yeah. I've actually upped the Howl Tusk. I've done a double up. Upped it twice for Agnia. It has both knockback and hit causes monster to flee. So I've used it against Deathlords, which caused my Fire Sorceress immense trouble. And it works reasonably well. Let's do that. Well, that was an experience shrine too, but I'm... Alright. Oh, sound dropped out there for a moment. Pathan's Rule. Oh, a flawless gem out of the so-called super chest.
Greetings.
What am I doing here? Right. Oh, not Trevin Carl. No, I'm getting tired, am I? Large shield is the Storm Guild. Rare Shaco. Flawless Skull. Oh, once it stops bouncing around, we'll grab the Flawless Skull.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, call this the second last one.
My brothers have escaped you.
No. No. Oh, come on, there we go.
Greetings.
Okay, last one. Oh, no, 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 no. So I might give Nerezza a rest for a couple of days because I was getting a little bit bored with it, and try and come up with, if anybody else has any opinions on the respec on Wednesday night. Ration mask. We've got room for that? No, we haven't. $126. That's not too bad, I think, for Talrasha masks. I shall compare that with the other ones I've got. Alright, John, well thanks for joining in, and anybody else who did too, but that may have to be about it for tonight. I hope people are keeping themselves safe in these dangerous times. Oh, but it's essentially time for me to call it quits and go to bed, I think. Okay, I should see people Wednesday night, and I think what I'll probably do is load all those gear options for Nerezza in there. I don't think we'll have enough for crafting. I'll just give Nerezza yep, thank you, Jorm. I'll just give Nerezza a rest, and people can make their own contribution to... where's that replenished life coming from? Oh, the Hodo. Okay. Alright, thanks for joining in, Jorm. And thanks for anybody else who joined in during the day. Been a long day, but at least Nerezza got to level 93. But that may be about as far as she goes. Okay, people. Thanks once again.